or good afternoon or good evening, depending on where you are. Today we have a task of somewhat biblical proportions because we are going to try to climb the Master Duel ladder with Starry Knights in the year of our Lord 2023. So you'll see here that all of these cards are dark. This is because I've made a new account and we're going to have to craft them. But because pack opening is so much fun, I wasn't going to do it by myself. I was going to do it with all of you. And most of the URs in here are just sort of like staples that we might want to add. So if we don't end up having enough dust to do this, that's fine. I think what we're really interested in doing is doing our Starry Knights game plan. And we have most of the cards we need to do that. And if anyone can figure out a way for us to break this card, that is my real goal today. Is figuring out how we can rip all of the cards out of our opponent's hand and not give them new cards. So if anyone can think of a way to do that, please let me know. Turns out this Chainlink 1 Lancer Chainlink 2 does not work. So we'll come back to this screen and try to build this in a minute, but first, let us open some packs. Oh, I lied to you. In order to get the packs we want to open, we actually do need to craft one of these. Pro tip, if you're ever trying to build a deck from scratch, as we are trying to do today, what you would like to do is go to your deck that you want to build, find an in-archetype card that you know you're going to want 3 of, craft one of them, ta-da, and then you'll get a free pull, and now that pack is unlocked for you for like 24 hours. So let's go ahead and do our 1 free pull. You love to see it. Let's see what we get. Great. So far, nothing that we're going to include. This is another level 7 light dragon. There is a world in which we would try to use this, but all it can really do for us is bring one of our level 7 light dragons back from the graveyard, and if we're playing our deck right and if everything's going to plan, we don't ever want those to end up in the graveyard. So we're going to go ahead and click skip. Okay, and then we're going to do the real fun thing that we've been wanting to do. We're going to open 10 packs. We'll take it one at a time here. Okay. Things that we can use. This is one of our people. This is the dude that lets us tag into a dragon from our hand. Great. Okay. What we'd love to do is pull like a prismatic or royal rare, Rael, or dragon today. That would be very fun for us. Ooh, okay. Well, there's a dragon. It's not royal rare, but that's okay. Alright, and we have an arrival, which we did need. A lot of our cards are common, or just rare, which is great. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a little bit of cereal. That's fun. We can dust him if we need to. And we're gonna dust this too if we need to. Okay, we have another Astral, great. I've never considered running Dragon Maids with Starry Knights, but I guess you could. But I don't think Dragon Maids have a light, do they? A level 7 light? They did, I didn't see it when I was searching. Okay, another Astral. Tidying is kind of good, we just don't have a great way to get to it. Because that would let us put our Starry Dragon back in hand and bounce an opponent's monster. Brotar is interesting, but not something I think we would play. I did look at some of the hieratic dragons yesterday on stream, because these can get a Siryaru out of our deck. I'm really butchering the way you say that, I'm so sorry. If someone can phonetically explain to me how I'm supposed to say that 2500 normal monster that Starry Dragon is retrained from, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, 3 Iron Dragon Tiamatons, fascinating. We don't really need any of those. This is a fun thought experiment to be like, is there a reason you would include these in this deck? Okay. We need less Dragon Maid cards and more Starry Night cards. Okay, there's another Arrival. Arrival's good. We like Arrival. We did not look at this card. It's a different card. Okay. You know what? For the rest of these, I think we're just going to push skip and see what we get. This isn't nearly as thrilling as I had hoped it would be. We got a Balefire, that's awesome. Alright. So now let's do this 7 more times, but let's just skip every other time. If anyone feels very strongly that I should go one by one, you can tell me. Otherwise, I will just be skipping. Okay. Got a rank 4. Ooh, had no URs. Brutal. Well, our next one will. Can we use this? Not really. Okay, did we get anything we did need? Wow. I think the answer to that is... Did I like open the wrong pack? Did we get a single Starry Knights card? Okay, yeah, a bunch of CL, which is something we're gonna play at 1. We got a Sky, which we're also gonna play at 1. And Blast, which we are gonna be using. Guaranteed UR, great. Let's skip this. So for those just joining, the way that we've done this is I've created a new account. I just played the beginner solo mode, and we're just using like the 8,000 gems that we began with. And I think that should be enough to build a functional deck. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a Flamel, great. But what we would really like in another Arrival. Well on our way now. What is this? Not relevant for us. Okay, well we really need some more Starry Dragons, because he's the whole point of our deck. And then we also need, let's see, more Dragon Maids that I will happily dust. Ooh, we did get another Starry Dragon. That's great. Are you shiny? No, that's sad. Oop, and we got another Balefire, which is good because we need that. Okay. And then we'll skip this. Let's see what we got. Okay, Earthbound Immortal, not really what we need. We don't really need Chaos Dragon money in here. Okay, getting a lot of things that are not super useful. It's fine. Let's do this again. I do feel like the more packs you pull in a row, the less generous they are. Ooh, another Starry Dragon. Okay, I think that's our 3rd Starry Dragon, which is great. I think we still don't have any Riles, though. That seems bad. Okay. Cold to Zone. That does not help us. Okay, yeah, like look at... We got another Balefire, that's good. But like look at, only this top row is SRs. There's probably statistics on how to best do this, and this probably is not the way. But since this is our last 10 pack, maybe they're going to be a little more generous. Psychology behind that probably makes sense to me. Ooh. Now I kind of don't want to dust this if it's going to be Royal Rare, you know? Okay. We may actually get to open more, because I think that this will have... oh, look at that filled in nicely. Not nearly as nicely as we want it to, though. So let's go ahead and push save here. Let's go back to our home screen, because I think we will have unlocked some missions, which will then allow us to open at least one more pack. Great. And then let's go back to shop and go, okay, yes, I know this is the first time it's kind of been in the shop, you don't need to tell me that. Now we just have to find our people They are the lustrous dragons, I believe. Dragon luster. Same, but different. Alright, let's see if we can pull one more useful thing. Well, we have a fourth starry dragon, which we cannot use, but we can turn to dust. Alright, let's see what we can make out of this. Here's our Starry Knights. Alright. First, I think we need to get rid of some things. And we are going to do this by rarity. We don't need this, or 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 one of these. Ooh, we pulled a Veiler. That's really nice. I'm getting rid of all the Dragonmaid cards unless someone sees a reason for me not to. Trickster Reincarnation. I don't think we need Lava Golem. I don't think we need this. Wow, we have 9 Phantasmes. No, we have 10 Phantasmes. Why would we ever need that many? Getting rid of all this. Oh, if I can just right click. Wow. Sorry everyone, I'm a noob when it comes to PC. That's way faster. Oh, we have 1 Ryle. We would have liked more of that. That's okay. Sometimes your pulls are bad, and you just have to keep a stiff upper lip and move on. I don't think we need any of these things. Yeah, no. Nope, we will not be right for fusioning. I don't think we're going to be using Return of the Dragon Lords. I'll leave it there for now, just in case more cards can be added. Okay, dismantle. Okay, this gives us plenty of things to work with for now, I believe. Oh, we can get rid of the rest for this while we're here. Keeping our Balefire. Cosmic Cyclone could be kind of nice later if we ever get up to the point where we're playing. Yeah, no, it's not Crusading, we can't use that. Alright, dismantle. We're gonna go cancel. And I think now we can make this, or at least we can try. Let's do this. Batch generate cards not owned. Ooh, Exacxies. Let's see if we got anything good. All basic finish? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Baguska's glossy. Okay, it's kind of nice. Nightmare Phoenix is glossy. And Protective Agent's Moon is glossy. Alright, our deck is done. Now, it's time to head on over here. I think it's a new season too, so everybody is going to be where we are if they didn't make it very far last season. Yep, season 14 has begun. Fabulous. We're going to change decks to our Starry Knights, and we're going to see how this works. One change from yesterday is that we do have small worlds in here with both Nibiru and Effect Veiler as bridges, because they're lights and they're 1s and 10s and rocks and spellcasters, so they can get us to another fairy or a dragon. Because we only have 1 prosperity. And I actually didn't even put it in here. We could, but because it conflicts with our other pot, I decided not to. Okay. At some point, if we are swimming in gems today, we will get an icon. We all can help me choose which icon we get. Okay. We have a hand that does something. That's very exciting. I have a personal theory that I think maybe the AI doesn't like to brick quite as often when you're in the early rounds of the game. Oh, Dragon Maids. Good news is if they used Hiding on our dragon, they're sort of doing the work for us. So I think the first thing we'll do on our turn is place Ceremony, so if they activate anything, we can bring out Starry Night Dragon. Ooh, but actually... Actually, what's really interesting is this rarely happens where we control no monsters and the opponent controls a dark monster. Because they do, we can use Balefire's effect to search and pop, which I think we should do. Spirit Sculptor, cool. Alright, we're gonna Balefire to add Rail. I wish we had a shiny one of these we could add. And we are going to special summon our Starry Night Dragon to the field and blow up one of their back row. Okay, fabulous. Let's see what it was. Hopefully it's something that's like a called by they can't activate. One thing that would have made this hand better was would have been a ties. Spirit Sculptor is mostly good when you're using enough ties, but we can get rid of it with the Starry Night Ceremony. I mean, grab another dragon. Okay, opponent, you're thinking... Oh, it's a tidying. Yeah, they're probably realizing that returning this to hand is bad. It's sort of like not a very good matchup for them. Okay. Gonna bring out Ryle. Ryle? How would you say that? Like rile up? Or like railing? Okay. We kind of have everything we need in rotation here already, so maybe we just grab the Sky? Or do we grab another blast for later? I think since we can't use the Sky right now, we just grab another blast for later. Yeah. We are going to activate this. We're going to get ourselves another Starry Dragon. We probably should have done this in main phase too, in case they have a way to interact with this. Yeah, let's actually not use that quite yet. Let's make them think we have another dragon in our hand. Ooh, downtime. Okay. I think that's fine. I think we're fine with that. With multiple blasts and a rival in rotation, I think we should be pretty good. Okay, let's attack. Oh, this is a continuous. I would like to get rid of that. We also need an Orbital in rotation, otherwise we don't have a good way to generate advantage. Let's go ahead and switch out the Spirit Sculptor. It's not going to be doing anything. And then we could grab this other dragon to mess up their hand, which I don't hate, but I think the idea of popping is more interesting. And again, this can keep bringing itself in and out. Let's do that. We may realize later that was a horrible, horrible mistake, but this makes our blast a little bit more live. Now we can use Arrival's effect to return things to hand more. Okay. Because if we negate something next turn, that'll put Starry Dragon back in hand. Grand Radiance can bring itself out to interrupt their hand. Ooh, and I would love to interrupt their hand with Grand Radiance. We can only do that if they add during their main phase, which is something we need to remember. Parlor Dragon Maid. Do we want to negate that? Let's see what it does. Reject the graveyard. It's a negate and destroy, which seems good. We want to get their Dragon Maids off their field. Or should we have waited to negate their dragons coming back? This prevents them from getting another one, although this does let them summon one back. But only in defense. Downtime is good because it can help them. Okay. No, because we can use ceremony in the next chain. And we can get that out of their hand. We're actually going to be able to mess up their hand here. Which the person I was playing on stream yesterday told me that was actually pretty annoying. So we're going to use this. And this should be able to trigger too. Yes. And then we should be able to chain block. Yep. We're going to attribute some. We're going to summon this. You're not the only person who can summon big dragons, it turns out. We'll do... This is 1. And this is 2. And I think what's more concerning here is it the dragon made on field or the tidying? Or the downtime? I can deal with the downtime next turn. I think I just don't want Ernest to come back. We're gonna give him a totally new hand here. I know you just searched a bunch of cards, but here's some new ones. Hopefully they're not nearly as useful to you. They can tidying back this Chamber Dragon right now, but that at least forces them to use tidying. And then they can get out Ernest, which is 2600 attack, which actually can beat over our Starry Night Dragon. Hospitality. We're gonna have a lot more gas than we are, which is unfortunate. Without Orbitail in rotation here, we're in a little bit of trouble. Which means I should have grabbed Orbitail last turn, not Rail. Rail's what we need to grab second. Okay. I can bring out double Ernest, which is bad. Because at least one of these is going to die. I think we need to put the Starry Dragon back in our hands to have a hope of doing something next turn. Oh, I turned off manual chaining. And this can only be done on the main phase. Okay, so first game, we're going to make some mistakes. But that was a pretty big one. We needed to do this in the main phase. Because I turned off chaining to let them do their thing. I didn't get the prompt to activate it before the end of main phase. And now we're in a little bit of trouble. But if we can get to Orbitail, watch, we'll probably draw ties off of this. Okay, they now have sort of an absurd number of cards in their hand. Okay, did they send anything good? Another tidying. If they're gonna get a monster negate, that's also bad for us. don't love losing to Dragon Maze, but they're a fairly competent deck, especially at low levels. This is a nice little mill engine. Alright, we're gonna need something really good here. It's not really gonna cut it. A relinquished Anima could have at least forced this. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a way to come back from this. I think we're gonna have to concede this first one. We're gonna get just out-resourced here, unfortunately. Okay, important lesson. We need, oh, poor rabbit. We need to get Orbitail into rotation ASAP. Otherwise, we don't have a way to continue our shenanigans. We would love ties and rail. Awesome. Okay. More connection. I think first let's see if they have Ash. Because if they do, we want to know about it right now. Oh, we're not going first there. Draco. I don't know what our matchup is like into this, because popping things is going to trigger their things, which isn't ideal. If this were dark, we'd be in a better place. Is not so great going second because we cannot use our battle phase, which we would like to do very much. Okay, ceremony's interesting. I think we're going to activate ceremony first so we can get this Siriaru out of our hand. If they try to flip a skill drain on us, joke will be on them. Anti-spell. You chose a weird time to use it. Fortunately, it's too late. Because that wasn't on the field yet, we didn't get to trigger its effect to bring out CRU, but we're going to be able to in a minute. The rest of our spells are going to be useless this turn. True Draco Heritage. I feel like maybe we grab the trap here because I'm not sure what else would be helpful at this exact moment. Blast is going to let us at least negate something. There we go. Now we can bring this out. I wish this was our other dragon, but it's not. Alright, let me go to battle. Hopefully we can kill this and it will stay dead. see. We're clicking for the little faces here. Do they have something they can do in the damage step? No. Well, hopefully they're going to have the no monster problem. And then next turn our interactions are Blast and Veiler. Okay. We need to think about where we put things here because we don't really want them to be negated. Good news is if they draw any spells now, they're not going to be able to use them, which I always do love people getting a little bit messed up by their own anti-spell. Oh no, actually we know that their hand is a spell, so they just searched it. They should have activated it directly, because now it's not going to do anything for them. And it's probably the spell they searched last turn. Another spell, perhaps? Sadly, I don't think we can kill them still. But Orbitail's going to get us closer. Okay, let's see what we have in this extra deck. We're not going to do ties. I think we are going to do Balefire. Because if they activate anything in here in response to the Balefire, we will get to summon the Starry Dragon in a new chain. We don't want to get rid of that because that's going to let a monster be popped. We don't grab Starry Dragon. Then in a new chain, Ceremony is going to let us summon the Starry Dragon, which will be enough. And I think we just get rid of the anti-spell now, because that's more annoying than anything else on the field. Okay, we're gonna go to battle. No responses, that's what we love to see. Okay. We have won our first game of the day. Very exciting. Despite getting anti-spelled and True Draco'd. Excellent, we moved up to Rookie Tier 1. Great. We haven't even drawn Small World yet, but theoretically when we do, we can figure out how to use it. Okay, let's go first, and let's draw Ty's Rail. Interesting, we can get a Rail here. I think it's worth banishing. Banish Barrier Statue or Flamel. Actually, we have a better play here. We're gonna get rid of the Nibiru, if they let us. And then we're gonna banish the Veiler. And then we're going to get, I think we want Orbitail. This is what we learned last time. But I think I made a little bit of a mistake because what I really wanted to do is I want to get Barrier Statue out and then protect it. Okay, we're gonna try this. If they have imperm, this is all for naught. But if they don't, and they try to activate a monster effect, then we will be able to protect Barrier Statue. By getting our Starry Dragon. Okay. So let's see if they can get over this. I don't really love drawing Barrier Statue, I'm being completely honest. Watch it be Drytron. Facing Drytron in Rookie 1 would be really unfortunate. But these people already have sleeves. Well, good thing we have another one of these. A Dolce. They are going to have to attack us. Okay, one of those probably goes in match. And if it is, we don't care about that because we're all late. Okay, another Orbitail, not really what the doctor ordered. That's okay. We'll activate its effect. Do tribute. They can imperm this because it doesn't tribute for cost for some unknown reason. The good news is we can use this again next turn. Okay, let's get in for a tiny bit of damage here. Wow, this Starry Dragon just sits in our hand like a big dum-dum. There is a build of this we could do with artifacts, because this can pop a card on either field, so we could just go for Scythe blocks. Not the most interactive. We'd also need some more extenders in here in order to get to Scythe. Take a kind of good hand to get there, because we'd need 2 monsters for Scythe, a way to summon out Starry Dragon, and Starry Dragon. Not impossible, but not easy to do for sure. Another one. Okay, well I think this is when we will tribute it. And let's go ahead and set Balefire to grab a Ryle, which can grab anything else. They can attack directly, and then what we want to do is adjust some things. Let's do that. We want to touch and hold. There we go. Okay, Astal. Also not really what we need right now, but we can use you to tag into our dragon. I think we would like to generate some advantage here, so we would like to get Ryle. Ryle can get our field spell. Field spell can get Astal on the field. This could be another Promenade. Not the end of the world, because we can at least beat over this if it's not. This time it's an imperm. Okay. Glad we put our spell in a different place. Alrighty, well, time to die, Mr. Messenger Lotto. Got a message for you, and that it is you are dead. Or can Promenade protect? Nope. That'll shuffle itself into the deck. Okay, so that's just out of rotation. That's what we love. And sadly, there's nothing else we can do this turn. Our poor fairies, without ways to special summon themselves, they're a little bit useless. This can bring itself back from the graveyard, but only when this dragon returns to our hand. We've got to get the dragon on the field first before that can be useful. Kaiju Slumber, okay. Not where I thought that was coming. Maybe now they'll use Goes In on us. They give us something that's not light. Which, if we had the field tool, we could tribute set. Nope, they're just gonna pop it. That's fine. 2400 beater. That's all you can do, I think that's fine. Okay. Ooh, Ties is good, but not really what we want to see here. The reason being... oh, we can at least start with Rail into Orbitail. That's unpleasant, but at least we know what the last card was. Then I don't think attacking is super important here. I think what's important is getting rid of that and getting some more things in rotation, which we can do like this. Yeah. We can blow up that guy next turn. Alright, so who do we want here? I think we want another Orbitail, even though we're not going to be able to use it next turn. And the Flamel can return the dragon to our hand after we've summoned it. Yeah, Orbitail's not going to be super useful right now. So we're going to go to end. Then I'll have to pop something next turn. We'll be tributing this. So we can return it to hand, and if we had another Orbitail, bring another Orbitail back. Our Ceremony being out of rotation kind of hurts. Ooh, okay. With the normal summon, Little Chain addition to their normal summon set. I think we want to get rid of that right now. So otherwise they'll be able to use their extra normal first, and we don't want them to do that. Perhaps I'm being baited, but I don't know. Okay, they're on 2 cards, but they only need 1 card to have full combo sometimes.
Okay, Astal is better than I thought because it doesn't have to tribute itself. So if we just keep Astal on the field, we have a way to get Starry Dragon back every turn. But Flamel's effect to return Starry Dragon to hand, it vanishes from graveyard, so it's not quite as repeatable as we would like it to be. Okay, opponent, have we frustrated you to death with our Christmas angels? Let's take this opportunity to look at their art. Seems we have. Opponent surrendered. We've beaten them into submission. Great. Awesome. 200 gems. We will happily take that. We're now in bronze. That didn't take so long. Ooh, but we're both trying to fight it out. This is a pretty sick hand. Let's see if they have Ash first. When we got the Starry Dragon. Ooh, the reason this is good is because we actually want to put Spirit Sculptor back in our deck, I think. I think we will just grab another Starry Dragon, because I think having multiple is not bad if we have multiple ways to get them out. Okay, so we're in a Ryle. Ryle's effect. I think here, because we're going to be able to get 2 other monsters, we might want to go ahead and just set Arrival and Blast. Or grab Arrival. I think we'll actually, I don't think we will get Spirit Sculptor here, but we will get that, and we will get Orbitail. Orbitail will tribute itself. To grab Blast. Okay. So now we have a way to protect our barrier statue from being destroyed, because we will summon a Starry Night Dragon. We're gonna get 2 pops and a negate, which isn't so bad. Not for us. Let's see. You know, if they have the back row removal, we're a little toast, but sometimes they just draw Harpies. Uh-oh. I need to stop jinxing myself. Is it worth getting this on field now? I think so. Because otherwise we may never get it on field. We don't even want to blow anything up. We wanted that all to not die. Okay. Interesting. Battle phase. In phase 2. Huh. Okay, do we get rid of this Starry Dragon? Oh no, we get rid of Valor. Well, Small World is going to put in some work right now. Valor into Nib, into literally anything else we want. Which I think at this point is another Ryle, because we're going to be normal summoning it, so we might as well get some value out of it. Oh, okay. Well, the good news is the Lightning Storm didn't have anything else to do after that. Excellent, good for us. I think when we change to gold, we'll open a bunch more packs as a little reward. As a little treat, because then we've earned it. Okay, we would like to go first again. We'd like to open Ty's Ryle again. Or Ty's Orbitail. Even Ty's Barrier Statue. We got it. Ask and you shall receive. And 2 Veilers for their turn. Well, aren't we just full of surprises? Okay. Ryle. Add. I mean, we don't really need Balefire right now. What we do need, though, is... I think we always want Arrival in rotation, like pretty ASAP. Okay, we're gonna activate Ties. Then we're gonna get Barrier Statue and Orbitail. The reason I'm putting them in these columns is so like they can't get Rolling Bush and Animud. Not like they'd be able to make it with this anyway. Okay, we're gonna distribute. Have distribute itself. Because what we would like to grab now, I believe, is Blast. Problem is that Blast is not super live until we get a dragon on our field. So if we get Lightning Stormed again, it's a little painful. But if not, then we can Starry Dragon out, Blast return, Orbitail comes back, Orbitail gets to search something like Balefire. Okay. We do have double Veiler. So let's see. Oh. Well, you can't win them all, can ya? Is there a reason to get out our dragon now, or is our dragon better off in hand? I think our dragon's better off in hand. Like, do we need to start running Judgment? Or do we need just to get more of our other fairies as insurance, as a way to get this out of our hand? Because if instead of bringing out Orbitail, we could have brought out is it Astral that summons this from our hand. Oh, interesting. Okay, they've summoned that. That cannot beat over a Barrier Statue. I don't know what their plan is. Yep, that's fine. Can add an Ice Jade. You're not going to be able to do anything with it. Do they not have an Ice Jade that's bigger than this one that they could have normal summoned out to beat over this? I would think they do. What's Adrian? No, also 1,000. Are they all 1,000 attack? Ooh, does this pump them? This can debuff, it looks like. Oh, but it would make everyone lose attack. So they need the one that can like attack in defense position. Okay. Well. got another ties. Interesting. Do we attack and then tie? Well, we can't attack and ties is the problem. So I think we just ties. I don't even think we attack, because I think we can get rid of this by other means. Oh, and this is where Spirit Sculptor is really good, because we haven't used our normal yet. Oh. Okay. So I don't think we'll be able to go to battle now, because they use ties on us. We could normal summon the Starry Dragon, but I don't see a point in that. So right now they don't have a way to out Barrier Statue. They would have done it last turn. So I think we just pass and leave Barrier Statue up. Okay. 2 monsters with 1,000 attack. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I could have Veilered it, but I don't know if I probably should have Veilered it. I definitely should have Veilered it. Oh, a little late now. I can get rid of their Ice Shade monsters, though. I think I would like to do that. Do you think they have another Ash? We're gonna find out. Because we're gonna banish Nim. We are going to grab Astel. Which was a mistake because Astel's so small. I actually can't beat over this. Well, that was a little too cute. Let's go ahead and attack one of these and get rid of it. Actually, we're not going to attack that one because it can't be destroyed, really. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Are they going to burn us to death? That's kind of scary. Let's go to main 2. And I think let's set this. We don't. It's not going to be able to use its effects at all until we get rid of this. So I think we'll just set it for now. We'll have to do Rail Beatdown for a minute, which is silly. Better than nothing. Oh, we could have prevented them from getting to Curse. That would have been a much smarter play. Okay, they're going to draw 2 more cards. Last time they did this, they got Lightning Storm and blew up our whole setup, which honestly was a very good setup. I think this is their Searcher again. No. Just some special summon shenanigans. Oh, I'm thinking this does more than it does. You're probably not going to activate this effects monster that were summoned that turn. Okay. What's happening? Why are you attacking that? Oh, they're going to try to burn me to death? It's a strategy. That's 2,000 defense. Okay. Well, the good news is this was no longer summoned this turn. Or does a flip summoning count as it being a summon? I suppose we'll find out. It does count as being a summon. That's unfortunate. Let's grab Balefire. Let's see what we can get here that would be useful at all. We got another Ash. Why? Why must we play hand traps? Although I can't be mad at them. They're playing Ice Jade in 2023 and we're playing Starry Night in 2023. So sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Nothing we summon here is going to be able to activate its effect this turn. Ooh, but I can Astal next turn. Hello, Thembo. We're playing another bad deck today, and this one is really having a struggle because our opponents keep drawing Harpies and Lightning Storm. The way that I've built this deck is that we're using our back row to tag into our dragon. We've summoned the dragon a total of 0 times today, or in this game at least. So that's going poorly for us. Okay, and I've caused myself a big problem by not Veiloring them when they tried to search this. It's just so eager to take a bite of cereal that I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is bad. Because now this can attack one defense position. Now this has 2,000. Let's see who it attacks. Why would you not attack Barrier Statue? That seems like a much bigger problem for you. And this is very hard to destroy. Oh, they burned me for my monster's attack. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, we lost to Ice Jade. That's a little embarrassing, but you know, it happens, yeah. I feel you, little rabbit. Okay, let's give that a try again. We got our setup, it just, people seem to have the outs for our setup. So we need to figure out how to either anticipate that or have a more diverse setup. I think the way we do that is maybe having Astal and a back row to summon our dragon. Are you having a nice day, Dumbo? Is it 0 degrees where you are too? It's very easy. Let's see. We can't use our normal summon on the Barrier Statue, really, because we need to do other things. I think let's start with this. Let's grab our dragon. We pretty much always need this in our hand. And then let's grab Balefire. Do we want Orbitail or Ryel first? I think Orbitail is what we learned from this last time. Starry Knights, the purpose is to like tag this in and out of your hand to the field as many times as possible. And they have 2 spell trap searchers, which is kind of cool. So here we're going to use 1. To set... I think we're actually going to do it like this, because we're going to set this. This gives us an extra normal summon, the Starry Night monster. We are going to get rid of our Veiler now, which is maybe unwise, but I would like to get our full setup. And Nib. Veiler and Nib are perfect bridges in this deck. Okay, and now we can get Ryle. Now we can normal Ryle. Ryle's another spell trap search. Ryle can add Arrival. So we can be a little bit more precise about when we get this onto the field. So this can summon this to the field, this can return this to our hand. When this returns to our hand, it triggers Orbitail. Orbitail will come back from the graveyard. Orbitail contribute itself or Ryle to set another Starry Knights spell trap. So that's the little resource loop, is Dragon coming in, leaving Orbitail coming back, Orbitail tributing, you get another spell trap. One of your spell traps is a Searcher. So you are trying to control the board, which is a little difficult to do with just one dragon, which you can normally only summon like once or twice per turn. Sometimes it's enough. I think I can activate trap cards while this card's face up on the field. Well, that's bad. I didn't think that was going to come out. Okay, note to self, activate this in the standby phase. This is not, doesn't really function like a quick effect. You have to do it in a new chain, sort of like the Kashtiras, which sucks. We might get OTK'd here. They have 2 4s. Do we want to pop one of their 4s right now? Or do we pop their 3? If we pop their 3, then our trap is live and we can turn it back on. I'm gonna wait. So I'm hoping they'll either link this off. Oh, they're just gonna attack. Surely not. Okay, great. Galaxy's Photon Dragon. Okay, they're activating. Oh, well, great. Now we can just destroy that. Sure. I don't think that has any protection. Do you guys protect it? Special summon? No. No. So I think I can just pop you, and then your little guy can't get either of these. That's probably an imperm if they put it in the same column as this. But that's not the end of the world. Battle phase. Okay, main 2. Another deck that dies to 1 interruption. That's the sort of opponent. Alright. Because our deck is made up of level 4 Light Fairies and then just some level 7 Light Dragons, Small World has some really easy bridges, and we get to use Tide of the Brethren on our fairies, which is great. Which means you can bring out a barrier statue. I've been thinking about there's probably a way to build this with Artifact Sanctum and Scythe, but none of our fairies special summon themselves from the hand, which makes things a little bit difficult. We do have an extra normal summon, but we don't get to use it very often. Okay, let's try to use Balefire. To add, I think what we learned is we need to add Orbitail first. Because Ryle only lets us do something once, and we want to do something more than once. We're going to Orbitail. Going to Orbitail effect tribute, which sets from deck, which is good in some ways because it means that we are not as vulnerable to blast or ceremony. I think we went blast. Yeah. So we're gonna have a way to get this back into our hand. Yeah, take your time. So what we can do is Astal can tag itself out to bring this out. Then we can blast, return this when we negate something, which will then Orbitail will come back. Orbitail can tribute itself at any point to set a spell trap. Do notice that it doesn't tribute itself for cost, which is very annoying for us, because it means that they can just imperm it. So despite it being a quick effect, it can cause a little trouble for us. Ooh, we're playing another fairies deck. Okay. I'm not sure why they set a card first. Agent of Miracles Jupiter. They're just going to try to make Jupiter really big. I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to wait until like the shine balls start coming out. And then we're going to try to pop the shine balls. Because that is what is most scary to me about this. Goblin Durg. Okay. It's not where I thought this was going. Okay, Dream Destruction. Oh, excuse me. Well, they can't use this effect until they have used the other Venus first. So there's nothing we need to destroy at this exact moment. But we will, shortly. Okay, I don't know why you're making that, but I'm going to pop it. Because if they roll a 3 and we have to discard our dragon, we'll be very annoyed. Crazy box. That is indeed crazy. Okay. Astal will tribute itself. We'll get our big boy, the dragon. The dragon will use its effect to pop Crazy Box. Because you were kind enough to put 2 materials under a single monster. Which let us get a lot of value out of this one dragon. Okay, banishing that. Ooh. Add a sanctuary in the sky. We can pop this. Let's see what this does. What's returning and banish one fairy once you're in the turtle banish it. Okay, I don't want them to do that. So I'm actually going to do this. It seems weird to negate the effect to add Sanctuary in the Sky, but I'm going to. And then I'm going to pop that. Because this does return for cost, you can activate these in the same chain, which is kind of interesting. I think this is going to do exactly nothing, because I don't have any mystical shine balls. Okay, and we will do 1 to destroy this, and 2 to bring this back, which will let us set up Balefire search Rail search something else, and then we're shows back on the road. The thing is, like, I haven't really figured out how to OTK from there. But maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just overwhelm them with dragons. Okay. In phase, we will be tributing this. And we will be slapping down a Balefire. A blast. Okay. And we will go ahead and activate Balefire now. Do Rail. We will normal Rail. We'll use Rail's effect to add a spell trap from our deck to our hand. I think at this point we add Ceremony. Activate Ceremony. And then we can use Astal to boost attack, which is fine. I actually don't know if that's worth it. It's not like we can kill them right now. So I think what we'll do instead is we will just go to battle. We don't want to use this effect. It has an interesting battle effect where at the start of the damage step, you can banish the opponent's monster until the end phase, and then this can attack again. I don't know, I think we would be better off destroying this. And we can't use this in the battle phase, unfortunately, because if we could, we would be able to do this little trick where we put this back in our hand for later. Which triggers Orbitail and Starry Night Sky, which we can do this as 1 to chain block if we really needed to. And this is 2. Because Starry Night Sky, only on our turn, if a level 7 Light Dragon we control returns to the hand, we get to draw a card. Let's see what we drew. We drew another Orbitail. That's annoying. Let's activate this effect. Let's go ahead and tribute. Oh, actually we're going to tribute Rail. I'll show you why. To set, I guess, another Arrival. Don't really need it right now, but you know, it's good to have backup. We could use another blast, actually. We should probably put a third blast in here. And then we will Rail to bring back out Astal, which we so wisely did not banish earlier. And I don't think I should have put that in attack, but I don't think it matters. And then we don't really need this other Orbitail, so I think what we're going to do is get rid of it to grab another Starry Dragon. And then we can pop 2 things next turn. And this is how we start running away with the games. Alright. We can even do this now to pop their last card, which I think maybe isn't a bad idea. And I think we should always tribute Orbitail since it can bring itself back. Okay, that's kind of a big turn from us, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was kind of clean. Let's save that replay, because that made us look like we were really good at this deck. Oh, and we ranked up. Excelente. Save Duel. Saved. Okay. We've made it up bronze. It's very exciting. I'm giving myself another bite of cereal for that. Rail again, and Pot of Extravagance and Small World. Am I the world's best deck builder? Maybe, but watch, we're gonna need Zeus and I'm gonna banish Zeus. Let's check for Ash. They don't have it. Ooh, and we got a dragon that gets itself on the field. Excellent. They can have Infirm here or Valor, and that's fine, because we have other things we can do, and they don't have it. Sick. Let's see, we want our other dragon in our hand, which we can accomplish through Small World. So let's actually grab Arrival. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna grab Ceremony, because Ceremony can get us there too. Yeah, let's do Ceremony. We're gonna activate Ties. I think what we learned last time, Barrier Statue is just so good. We can't not have Barrier Statue. We want Orbitail also. So what we'll do is we will Orbitail tribute itself to add. Let's see, what do we have already? We have Ceremony. I think we also want Arrival. And then to get, we're going to get rid of this Veiler and a Nib in deck. Those are our perfect small world bridges to everything else. That will get us to our Starry Dragon. So, oh, that works. I was going to do it a complicated way and get a fairy and then shuffle the fairy, but there's no reason to do that. So now what happens is if they try to just attack over Barrier Statue, we just summon out the Starry Dragon. We can also do an annoying thing to them and make them swap their hand with however many random cards from the top of their deck. Which can be nice if someone just searched something. Oh, they seem to never not have this card exactly. Do we want to Arrival now? I don't really think I do want to summon out Starry Dragon just to be blown up. It's better off in our hand. Okay, they are gonna have to get rid of this. Oh, that'll do it. We do still have follow-up for next turn, but the Harpy's Raigeki 2-card combo is a little painful, not gonna lie. Okay, but Orbitail and Grave means we have a way to start coming back. Oh, Rocket, why did you set a card? Are you playing a structure deck? Do you have a danger in hand? You're just gonna hit me in the face with this monster. Interesting. If it's like the coin flip dragon, I'm gonna freak out. Like Desperado Barrel Dragon. That would actually be kind of awesome. Oh no, it's Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon. Which if it destroys the monster by battle, can do something really cool. They could actually summon our dragon out of our hand if we had one. I looked at this card in deck building. I recently encountered a question that was like, do you think cereal is soup? I was like, what? In what world? I mean, like, technically, sure, I guess you could argue that it is, but it's not in the spirit of soup. This is a little scary because we don't have any life points left. Because Ties does burn us. You pay 2,000 life points to activate it. Okay. Starry Night Sky, not helpful. If they have an Ash for the small world, then we're toast. But if they don't, we're back in it. If we had a Balefire, actually, we'd be able to summon a Starry Dragon out right now. Oh, and Rail can bring back our Orbitail. Which I think maybe we want to do. So first we want a Balefire. Yeah, we definitely want a Balefire, because we don't have to summon the monster that we search. Okay, gonna Rail into Orbitail. Gonna Orbitail tribute itself. To set Balefire. Balefire is going to search Rail. And then because our opponent controls a dark monster, we can special summon the level 7 Light Dragon from our hand. So we shall summon this one. I'm going to use this effect to pop a card on the field. See if they have a response to that. If they do, it's not the end of the world. We still got plays. We actually have quite a few plays after that. Small World away this Radiance for any other Starry Knight in our deck, which we could use to grab CL. Return this back to our hand. That's interesting. Okay, opponent. What are you thinking about? Are you mad that we're going to come back from Raigeki and Lightning Storm? Didn't think we had it in us? Yeah, I think that's why having both Ryle and Orbitail in rotation is good, because they work very well with one another. Good news is we have another ceremony. Not clear what they're doing in the ceremony. It seems like they're summoning the dragon. Ooh, what you got? Wow. Never seen that card before. Gross, just get one of my own hairs. Well, we got rid of our dragon. It's a little frustrating, but I think we can actually get another one. And we'll do it like this. First, we need to grab an arrival. We'll set that. And then we'll small world away this Grand Radiance for a Veiler, which will let us grab our dragon. Or wait, let me think about this. Can this add a dragon from our graveyard back to our hand? Yes, this actually can grab it back to our hand. So maybe what we do here is we link these off. I've never done it this way before, but I think that's what I want to try. We could even Baguska for a turn while we wait. Or we can Moon. That's an even more fun idea. Or, oh, we don't have anything on our hand. Sorry, I just so rarely get to go into the extra deck. This is kind of fun. Do they have any lights? No, they don't. And I think we just Moon to pop that. We Moon pop. Can Flamel quick effect add back, I guess. That makes it much more nifty that it can grab back from graveyard and not just from field. Okay, so we'll go end phase, and next turn we can pop something with our dragon. Then once we return it to hand, Orbitail will come back, and then we'll get to do everything all over again. And then Astal can summon back something else. Hi Whammy Hammy, please do lurk, and tell me if any of the sound or audio settings are off. Also, I rewatched yesterday's video, and you're right, I was blocking more than just my hand. My video was too big. My giant head was blocking my spell and trap zone. I know, my stupid head. And as much as I love my hairdresser, he did not cut my bangs evenly, so I tried to fix them myself today, which, you know, if you've ever been on the internet, you know that's a bad idea. You can trade this card. Okay, this does seem like a starter deck, which please, God, let us beat this. End of the main phase, so we need to do this now. Okay, Starry Knights, Starry Dragon. Let's go ahead and use our Christmas Dragon to blow this up. We have a lot of banished cards, it seems. Oh, I guess some of those are from our pot that we used at the very beginning of the game. Okay. With the Spirit of Christmas, we have won. Bronze Tier 1! And I'll also get the Duel Pass next time we level up. Maybe we'll get an icon, because right now we're just like a weird random blank profile. But that's how we got to start at the bottom of the ladder. And that's what I think is fun. Seeing how far can we take it. We're gonna get out of bronze, at least. At least it seems that way. Alright. Let's always do our extrav first, because we have to do it at the beginning of main phase 1. We always banish 6, because we're not weird. Well, this is interesting. We have both an Orbitail and a Ryle. I think to get them both into rotation, we need to do it like this. We're going to Orbitail first. Orbitail effect. Attribute itself. We're going to grab Starry Night Sky. Starry Night Sky. And a Rail. And a Rail effect for Arrival, because right now we don't have a good way to get this out of our hand. We're gonna Balefire. And actually, I think this is one of the times when you actually would want to use Seal, so that we can get Rail back. This is sort of like a Trickstar move, because we want to normal summon this again next turn. Now we could Small World for like a Veiler or something, but I don't think we should. Would have been nice to have a different spell trap in rotation there. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. And this is follow-up. Seems good. Okay, they're going to set 1. Set 2. If they put it in this column, it might be imperm if they're going to try to negate this at some point, which means we will try to blow that up. Oh, this is the starter deck. Wow, you've made it really far with this starter deck. Gotta give props to you. Don't think this Nibiru is going to be alive. Okay. I will be using this on you. So sorry. You're welcome to copy my deck. I don't think it'll get you much farther than this, but it's good if you wanted to. What is Seal's other effect that I never use? If you control the monsters, you can banish certain ravens. What is okay. So as a last ditch effort, Seal can get this out of our hand. Okay, we get to normal summon Ryle next turn again. That's good. Can we kill the game's starter deck? You would really hope so. Let's see here. Worth returning this to hand to draw one? Maybe not if we don't have another way to summon it. Oh, but we will. Because we can get Astal. This will get us back Orbitail. We have 2 spell trap searches this turn. We'll do this as chain 1, so they can have Ash Blossom us if they open those specialty packs. Dust Tornado. Starry Night Arrival. We're a little late now, right? We just used it. Oh, it's Skill Dragon. Ooh, we're doing something spicy that I wasn't expecting. Huh. Well, now this changes things because now because this doesn't reduce our cost, Skill Drain does interact with this in a very unfortunate way. Contribute summon Nibiru and beat them over the head with it. Normal summoning this Ryle doesn't accomplish very much now, because we can't search with it. I don't think we have a good way to get rid of Skill Drain. You know, I might unironically tribute summon Nibiru. It's funny, it does the animation even if you normal summon it. No point in activating Ryle because it will not resolve. Let's go to battle and let's beat them over the head with our own Nibiru. Then if they activate anything, we'll get to bring out the Starry Dragon, and then we can negate something else with Starry Night Blast. Welcome back. You may be wondering where this Nibiru came from. I did not special summon it from my hand by tributing the entire field. I normal summoned it. And by establishing dominance in such a manner, my opponent had no choice but to concede. When staring down the face of a tribute summoned Space Rock. Okay, great. We're now in silver. Who'da thunk? We have some nice wins going on. We're gonna go back and collect some gems and do some more openings because I would like to try to get a really nice looking Starry Dragon that we can bring out. Okay, let's get all these missions. Great. Just a cute 2,400 gems. We need to go to the shop because Duel Pass, we're gonna have a lot of things. We need to go to special, Duel Pass. That is always a good investment because it will pay itself off. Great. Now if we go to Duel Pass, now we have gold. Now we have twice as many things to recoup. Let's get all of these. Great. Paid for most of itself already. And now let's open a few packs real quick. Secret pack. We want our Luster, Dragon Luster. We're gonna go 10 packs. And we're gonna skip that because that's kind of boring. Interesting. Did we get anything shiny? Finally, we pull a rail. Not really what we needed now. Are you shiny? No. We would like some rarity upgrades on our people. Give us a rarity upgrade. Okay. Got some ultra rares, but oh, we got a rarity upgrade on one of them. Let's try one more. Okay, skip. The Starry Dragon, are you shiny in any way? No, you're not. Big bummer. Okay. Let's go back to our deck. Let's upgrade what we can.
So far, I think it's performing fairly well. And if people have ideas about what icon we should buy for, 50 gems, let me know, because I'm happy to do that. Okay, let's go to Starry Knight. Oh, we have so many. Let's dismantle all extra cards. Great. And then, do we have rarity upgrades? We do. We have 2 Starry Night Blasts that are shiny. Oops. I feel like we sort of wanted 3 Blast. Hard to say. Ooh, and we have a shiny field spell now. Let's put that in here. Ooh, and we have a shiny Balefire. Put that in here. And we have a shiny Astal. We only need 1 Astal. Then we have a shiny Rail. Great. I wonder how upgraded this can be by the end of the day. For the real Starry Night enthusiasts among us. Can we have the most decked out Starry Night deck in Master Duel? Is that a realistic goal for us to set today? I don't know. We're already at level 5 though. Oh! I stayed up a little bit too late trying to get the gems necessary to play this deck. But it's worth it, because how often you get to play Starry Nights? I should have done this during Christmas, it would be much more festive. Maybe if I get some music for it. For an extra, I could do that. Okay. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Grind. Okay, we have our shiny Balefire that we just put in our deck. This is the problem with Astal. Astal and nothing else accomplishes literally nothing. To get our resource loop online... Uh-oh. We need this to resolve. Hopefully it's Maxi. Oh, it's Ash. Well, we're gonna have to try that again next turn. Okay, we're gonna set this arrival. Since Astal's not gonna do anything for us until we get a dragon in our hand. So I think for now, we just leave it in our hand and hope that they play into Nibiru. Which we've not gotten to activate yet, but we also have been in Bronze League, where Nibiru is maybe not the best tech. This person has Ash Blossom sleeves as well. Good for them. Sky Striker. Scary. Do you think they're using this as actual Sky Striker stuff, or do we think they're just using this as like a rank 2 or like a Link 2 engine? I suppose we'll find out. It's real Sky Striker. Sky Striker can play into Nib though, and putting a token in their main monster zone can hurt them a little bit. So they've 1, 2. Kagari will be 3. Shizuku will be 4. So if they do anything else, if they do what I sometimes do and go into kinda first to gain a little bit of life, then they will be in some trouble. Since they don't have a Ray in rotation, it's not like they can bring the Ray back and then link away. Then a Nibiru token. Or maybe they'll grab Ray off of Engage, because having Ray in rotation is really good. They seem to be taking their time with this. I'm going to step out of rotation, or I'm going to step out of the room for 1 second.
Okay, let's see. Have they done it? Have they played into Nibiru? I was hoping that if I walked away for a moment, they would. Linkage. Linkage means they potentially could. No. Okay. Starry Knights against the best deck of like a 2-year period seems a little hard. How many spells do they have in grave? Only 2 spells in grave. It's a small mercy. But one of the spells is engaged, so they can't grab that. Yeah, sometimes it's good to save the engage, because then you can have double engage in your hand. Ooh, another linkage. Scary. I don't think there's any point of activating the arrival right now. Well, very such of the heavens. Kinda good. They don't control a dark monster, which is bad. Well, we can completely lock them out of the extra deck by Balefiring into our dragon. Actually, let me think about this. We could Balefire into our dragon, then normal summon Barrier Statue. But I think if we Balefire into Rail, we're better off. Because then Rail can get our continuous spell. Yes! It's probably going to get negated though, which is the problem. So maybe Orbitail is actually better here. It's hard because actually we can't get Barrier Statue and our other people out. I think I'm gonna do this. This seems insane. We have no follow-up, but you know, the fast I am. We're going to Barrier Statue. And we're going to Starry Night Arrival. Oh no, this might be an imperm. Okay, it's not, thank god. It's like, otherwise I really did not play around that very well. Let's destroy the back row because we can walk over this. Kind of Valor Starry Night Dragon, okay. Okay, well let's go to battle. Let's attack that. You don't have a Ray in Graveyard. This has an effect which we can activate, which doesn't really do anything. We can attack their Barrier Statue. That's pretty much all we can do. But that is going to lock them out of the extra deck until they get rid of this. Which they may be able to do fairly quickly if they have another engage. Or if they already have afterburners. Okay. Well, we can at least save our dragon. Which we can use with Astal next turn. That does solve the Barrier Statue problem, but if they don't have a monster... Oh, but they can get to it with linkage. Linkage is very good because it solves the no monster problem. Oh, all I have is Barrier Statue. That's my only one. fine. But probably gonna go into Kagari. Kagari can add back. But if they do too much summoning here, we will be able to punish with a nib, but not if they do it in the battle phase. Kagari can only be summoned once per turn. Okay, we're gonna live. This looks like a pretty proficient Sky Striker list. I mean, we're getting hit with all the good stuff. Ash, Valor, Raigeki, Called by the Grave. If we somehow still eke out a win after this, I will be very impressed. Hayate, probably. They're not going to get the attack boost though, because they don't have a light and dark. Brave. They actually don't have a light or dark Sky Striker in Brave. They could linkage again for some more damage if they wanted to. There's nothing really stopping us from popping their link monsters there next turn. Okay, linkage again. I've used 1, 2. I mean, if they have a third linkage, can we die? No. Because they only have 1500 attack. They're going to take a lot of damage to the face, though. Okay. They didn't dump Ray. So if we blow this up, what are they going to do about it? I think like a whole lot of nothing. Okay, they're adding the Widow Anchor. Scary. Because that means they can beat us in the face with our own Starry Night Dragon. Ooh, but not if we have Blast. Okay, so I think we need to think about how to do this, because if we want to play around a Widow Anchor, we need to leave Starry Dragon on the field. Yeah, so we just summon it like this. Maybe they have another Valor. Great. This will be the way that we summon it next turn. Wow. Okay, and here's our way to negate Widow Anchor. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Afterburners. Interesting. I think we may have to just let that blow up. Oh, but they have enough spells to do the other thing, to pop a spell trap. 1, 2, they definitely do. Ugh, we do have to Starry Night Blast that. This does not tribute for effect. Or this tributes for effect, not for cost, unfortunately. So Widow Anchor on this won't solve our problem. But they can't Widow Anchor our Starry Dragon because it's now no longer on field. Do they have a monster? Do they have a way to get back to their engine, or is too much of it in the graveyard? Have you put yourself into a corner? I think them taking this is fine. We're gonna save this for when we really need it. Okay, they've just normal summoned. We will get this back at end of turn. I don't want to find out why they've normal summoned that, so we're gonna blow that up right now. Maybe they're trying to go into like Rose Dragon or something. That will not be happening today on my watch. I get he. Okay. We're still okay with that. We'll get our Astal back, and they're out of cards. So are we, kind of. Veiler. Gosh. I mean, do we make... Ooh, now that's interesting. We can summon back a light from their graveyard, which really isn't much right now. But then that could get us something else later. They may think we have access code, we don't. But if we had Celine, we could Celine into access code right now, which we should maybe consider. Okay. They have one turn to figure this out, otherwise we're gonna beat them. Problem is, like, engage off the top would definitely do it. Even Ray off the top would definitely do it. But if it's just a random spell... I do just want to point out, we were Raigeki'd twice. We were Ashed. We were called by. Double linkaged. We were Widow Anchored. And yet, we persevere. Great. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna normal summon this. In case that's something with 1800 defense, which it probably is. We're gonna do this. We're gonna activate effect. We're gonna get this back again. We need to attack with this now. And that's game. That is game against Sky Strikers with Starry Knights. Wow, underdog story of the century. Our opponent misplayed that heavily, but we will take whatever we can get. Easy. I was sweating a little bit, not gonna lie. But since we are running Veilers now, it does kind of make me want to put Celine into access code. We're gonna go first.
Rail ties. Okay, none of those are ties, but we do have Orbitail, and that's something. And we have 2 hand traps. Maybe it hasn't been great for us, so maybe we'll switch it out for something like a just another light hand trap. But we need a light hand trap that actually works with Veiler, now that I'm thinking about it. Could be an extender, it doesn't have to be a hand trap. Okay, what do we get here? I think we actually need Balefire. Otherwise we don't have a way to our dragon. Actually, we want Ceremony, because that's the way to our dragon. Then by tagging in and out of our dragon one time, we will bring back Orbitail, and Orbitail will continue the show. Great. Great. Which of my many drinks should I drink next? The Monster Energy? The Blue Machine Juice? Or this protein drink? I think I'll with the juice. Wow, every time they seem to have it. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to let that happen. I don't really want to bring out the dragon for no reason. We're just playing today on hard mode. Our opponents seem to have the out to our things every time. Okay. Zephyra, no point in negating that. But if they go off, we will be able to Nibiru them, which is going to feel really nice. We're at 2. Herald Arclight Pass. Hilariously, this hand can't beat that because we don't have a... okay, now we can. What do you think is more important to keep, Nibiru or Effect Veiler? I guess we're gonna get to keep both. I suppose we shall keep both. Okay. I haven't played a pure Zephyr deck maybe ever. Okay, this is the one that searches. Oh. Okay, well we have too much non-engine in our hand, but maybe this will solve that. Do you have another Ash? Please don't. Oh, they don't. But we have things that do nothing for us. We have a Spirit Sculptor, which maybe can beat over the defense position monster. Maybe it can't. All their Yang Zings activate when they're destroyed, right? Better Artifact. So I don't want to destroy that. I want to wait and Spirit Sculpt for something I need. I never realized he's 2100 defense. And I forget what Spirit Sculptor can actually tag into that is his combined attack and defense.
very random. It's 3,700, which is close to Nibiru, but not. Drawing ties next turn would solve all of our problems. Okay, glad we didn't destroy that. Interesting. Oh, they're going to be able to make Denglong, but we're going to be able to stop its effect with Veiler. And hilariously enough, if they do get to 5 summons, Nibiru will not tribute our monster because Nibiru only tributes face-up monsters. Yeah, try to use Denglong. Ding dong. Not today, Satan. We're the Christmas deck. Nativity scenes are on our side. Well, here's the thing. This is what I don't remember about Called By. If we do Veiler first... If we do Veiler again, it actually doesn't matter. Called By will still win because Veiler will happen, this will be negated, and then Called By will make it so that Veiler doesn't matter. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. We're gonna test this just to see if I understand this properly. I might not. I don't know if it can undo the negating. So this negates it. That negates the effects. Oh, I was right. The second Veiler did the trick. It was a very large defensive position monster, though. Okay. 6 and 5. Is there anything scary they can make with that? One's ever prepping your deck to your hand except for Provenance. Okay. How many summons are they at, now that I think about it? They flipped summon, does that count? No. Flip summons do not count. Only normal and special summons. So they summoned one of the tuners, they summoned the other one of this. 1, 2, 3. 3. I would like them to get to 5 summons, but I don't know if they're going to. Their monsters don't seem to have a whole lot of attack. Once it's activated, you can add. Okay. We're getting dangerously close to Tribute Summon Nibiru territory. Oh, thank God. Neither of those are dark, unfortunately. Do we have Orbitail in rotation already? We do. So now we're going to grab Rael. Going to normal Rael. Going to use Rael's effect to grab what? Ceremony or another Arrival? Oh, actually, we're gonna grab. Hard to say, because we could grab Starry Night and then Sky and then normal summon another monster, but I don't know what we would actually want to normal summon that we don't already have. So I think we just grab Blast here. Or sorry, Arrival. But I don't think it's crazy to tribute that for something else. Oh, actually what we can do is we can make Zeus right now. But draw a card in the process. Excellent. Let me make sure this doesn't have battle protection. They're not relevant. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think let's do Fairy Cheer Girl. It's hilarious that we've literally never made her before. We're confused, our opponent is confused, everybody's confused. What is this card? Why do you have it? Okay, great. Rail can now bring back... Oh, fudge, we should have done this later! Oh, no. Oh, you know what? It's fine, because we can use it to set Balefire and just activate Balefire now. Because I don't think we used Balefire this turn. We used Balefire this turn. Okay, we've done a bad thing, but we're not a bad person, you know? We're going to attack this. We're going to make Zeus. Oh, we should have Zeused and then used Rail and Orbitail after Zeus. But we're silly, silly gooses, so we didn't do that. But I think maybe this would be enough to win the game. Special summon a Yang Zing into their deck. Okay. Starry Knights, Starry Dragon is not great in a matchup where we need to be not destroying things, but that's okay. Okay, getting another Yang Zing card. The good news is that these things are when effects, so they can miss timing. Okay, what do I not want them to use here? Can they make... They can make an 8 and they can make a 6 right now. Are either of those threatening? Well, I think we're gonna get to Nib, honestly. 1, 2... 3. Ooh. They're gonna do this. Does this float? Ooh, and they put our Zeus back in our extra deck, which we kind of love. Okay, is Nib live now? Is that 4 summons? I think this is about to be 5. Another freaking Deadlong. This card should be banned. It's gonna float, so let's see if they bring anything else out. Oh, that's kind of nice. A draw 2. Well, if they can't get rid of our Starry Dragon, let's not Nibiru. And then... yeah, we really can't waste our Orbitail searches like we did last turn. Okay, important thing. Except part you destroyed. Except that it was... Okay. Okay, they're gonna get to add some more things. Zephyrath. Okay, this is gonna let them fix their scales. Okay, if they bring more things out of the extra deck, we're definitely going to nip them. You can add one Yang thing. Bring your deck to your hand. Okay. Maybe I'll add the counter trap. Ooh, banish one face up to the Zephyr monster in your extra deck to get the activation. Okay, they're gonna try to make Barone. I think now's a good time to use this, because I don't want them to actually be able to use that level modulation effect. I know they're trying to get this to be in the way for them, so we're going to put it right here. Okay, they can get a Yang Zing from their deck. What to get? How many cards are in our extra deck? 8. Ooh, so if we pot for 6, we might hit our own Zeus. What are the chances that we don't hit Zeus and we don't hit an Zeus monster? Probably pretty low, right? All the cards in our deck to draw Orbitail's a pretty good one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Divine Strike, that's fine. I'm gonna do it like this. Are either of these dark? Yes, but not very helpful. Redistribute this. What do they have? Veiler. This is a quick effect. Okay. The question is what to even grab here because we have so little other engine. I think we have to grab a Balefire and then grab a Ryo and try to go from there. But sad that we had to normal summon that. Hard, we just normal summon, so without a way to blow up their scales, we're just gonna keep. I wonder, is it worth even blowing this up if they're just going to get to tutor something out? Probably not. We would have won this game if they hadn't drawn Harpies. Oh, interesting. Zephyr War, okay. Well, it's not enough on board to kill us just yet. Zephyr Yang Zing, okay. Just gonna get them a search. Let's see, we sort of need to draw ties next turn. Ooh, they can just rip cards out of our hand. That might be enough to lock down the game. Well, if we draw ties, we're not going to be able to activate it.
Okay, that Ryle we searched is now gone. Is there anything here that can help us? Certainly not this ceremony. Bummer. Not a great matchup. A deck that pluses when you destroy its things. Okay. Can't win them all. Good second. Let's see. Okay, Balefire's a nice start. Ceremony and Dragon in hand also a nice start, because we can activate the Ceremony first, and then if they do anything, we can summon the Starry Dragon. Okay, this is gonna be rough. It must be a real aroma build. They will be gaining lots of life points, they will be summoning lots of plants, they will be triggering their plants during our turn by gaining life. Healer will now put them at 8,300, which will make many of their effects live, because they just need to have higher life points. I've never seen someone do an aroma build of this deck, so I'm curious to see how it works. Okay. Jasmine can tribute this. Bring out something else. Once per turn, if you gain life points, add 1 plant monster from your deck to your hand. This is soft once per turn, so if you have multiple Aromaseraphy Jasmine in your extra deck, you can keep bringing out more and keep triggering to keep searching more plants. Which is very nice. He gets to summon himself if your life points are higher than your opponent's. They're locked into plants at this point. That can't be the end of your turn. There's so many places you can go from here. You can go for Bengal Lancer. Oh no. Okay. Spirit Sculptor, you're a bad draw. Are any of these dark monsters? No, sadly. Well, we're going to activate Ceremony first, so that if our opponent decides to do anything, we can get the Starry Dragon out of our hand. Oh, now we won't be able to. This card at any point cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Do we think they'll be activating any other effects this turn? Potentially. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Ryel or Orbitail. I think Orbitail. Wait, Orbitail effect. Trade itself. And that will allow us to grab a Starry Knight Arrival. And then do we use this effect now to grab another Starry Knight Dragon? Maybe. Well, let's see if we can go to battle. Yeah, they have nothing else to activate. So let's get rid of Spirit Sculptor. Let's get another Starry Knight Dragon.
We will set this. And we will set this. Then we'll need to start blowing some things up. We're going to activate an effect. Okay. Okay, we're going to wait. We're going to use Ceremony and a new chain. They're going to gain some more life. They should wait to gain life until later. They're not going to. They're impatient. Okay. Yeah, Laurel's effect is a lot of the Mage's effects are not optional; they're mandatory, so you just have to do them. Which is kind of annoying for the opponent, but kind of fun for us. Okay, I think let's blow up this back row. We're gonna have to stop the bleeding somehow. This seems like a good way. Getting rid of Jasmine might be good too. I've already used Humanoid Winds this turn. Let's get rid of this now. We can get rid of everything else later. Forgot something, so we can protect that. But it can't protect from this. Like, this didn't need to be once per turn. It's so niche. See if we can blow up their whole field of monsters. No. Well, let's wait. Let's wait and make them normal summon something. Because if they normal summon the Sure. Ooh, Overtail gets to come back now. I forgot about that. This makes things a lot better for us. Okay, they can use Angelica to discard itself and then to special itself back if they want to. Okay, we're gonna pop their normal summon. It's usually a good thing to do. We're just gonna get another one. Seems like it. They're gonna make them send something from their hand. Good news is I don't think they can do that much damage to us this turn. I hope. Let's just turn this off for a minute. Our opponent does have an absurd amount of life points, but I think that's okay for now. Do they have another plant in their hand? Now they will. Another laurel. Okay. They really need to get into their synchros in order to start popping our cards. Now they have a tutor. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, now they don't have a tuner. Now they have a tuner. Ooh, and they can make those all threes. Yeah, now they can go into their aroma. They can pop this Starry Dragon, but little do they know that we actually have another one. Okay, your opponent cannot target plants or control card effects. Okay, and it's a once per turn pop. Okay, Blessed Winds. Blessed Winds is good. Is Blessed Winds only during... No, it's at any time, so they can pop this and stand by. Nib actually would have been better kind of clutch in this matchup. Okay, they're gonna be able to kill our Starry Dragon. That's fine. So we already have two. We're going to attack this. We are going to attack this out. The good thing about that is that it can't be called by. Yeah, we definitely get Balefire here. I don't know that we have another blast set, so we can blast to get rid of this. I'm not gonna be able to target plant launcher. They control card effects, which is a bummer. Here. We'll use Ceremony to summon our Starry Dragon. This might seem odd, but I think we're actually going to summon this now, so when they try to pop in a new chain, we can negate. Okay, you're welcome to chain that. I don't know where you went. Can't be destroyed by battle, can't be targeted. We already have Orbitail, so I think we grab Rail here. Because now they're going to try to trigger Aromatherapy. And we're going to say big NO to that. Oh, they can chain block. Okay, that's like a little bit of a problem. I had not anticipated that. we can't use Starry Night Blast because we have to trigger this effect first. Okay. I've made a mistake, but that's okay. I think we want to get rid of the traps. So let's get rid of this first. Okay, and then I think we just rail into, honestly, another copy of Arrival. They're going to be able to pop that. Okay, they can't be destroyed by battle. We can still do a little bit of battle damage. Oh, if only we had a way to make Zeus right now, that would feel really good. Okay, we're gonna go battle. Just gonna do a little bit of damage. Oh, I didn't realize this. You can banish that. Now this can be destroyed by battle. No more battle protection for you. Uh-oh. Well, I just get to get my points, that's fine. We do have a Veiler for the Aromaseraphy. Sweet Marjoram next turn. Okay. We need to blow up the continuous traps for sure. I think we blast that. Great. Now this will let us trigger both of these. Do a little chain blocking of our own. Let's pop this other card. No more things for you. Okay, great. And we contribute. Honestly, rail is more useful. No, we'll put this here. Okay, what to set? Honestly, maybe a Balefire, but we might need to search that later. That's kind of hard. I do want to have access to the Balefire later, so I'm scared to bring it back right now. This is where we needed another trap. Let's get this. It's not essential, but also not redundant. But now we get to bring back that, but it's in a weird place for them. We have Veiler. We have Arrival. Going to return this Light Dragon we control in the hand. Oh, I can't use Veiler, unfortunately, because this prevents targeting. Well, I can do this. And then I can do this. So the interaction here that's interesting is, like, if you have these two on field and your dragon on field, you want, because this activates in a new chain, Anytime your opponent activates anything, you can just return your dragon to hand, and then you'll be able to summon it in the new chain. It's better to get rid of the field spell or gardening. I think maybe gardening. Okay, we've gotten rid of their whole back row. That seems good. We're running out of resources, though. We may need a Zeus to reset things for us. Yeah, that actually would have made a difference last turn if we had another blast to set. Huh. Let's see. That is a lot of plant monsters. Are we in trouble? Maybe. A lot of plant monsters, and because of Sweet Marjoram, none of them can be targeted. Making our Veiler very useless. That makes something that's not a plant, then we're in business. But until then, they're going to be able to go into another Sweet Marjoram if they want to. Oh, something else. Queen of Thorns. Okay, they're going to try to choke us out. Use this effect. This is just gonna die anyway. And I'd rather make them attack defense position monsters. We're gonna have to grab the Balefire. Are any of these dark? No, they're all light. Okay, the rail can bring something back, so if we get a level 4, we will be able to Zeus the field. That's not a level 4. We can't activate ties because we don't have enough life. Oh, but this can get us a level 4. And something else. Okay. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be really painful. Okay, we will not be special summoning anything else from the hand. There's exactly one card left to grab. Activate effect. Orbitail. We have no targets left in deck for Orbitail. We don't need them because we're going to do something else. We're going to attack directly. Okay. This is our last ditch effort. Here's the big boy. Moment of truth. We haven't drawn any pots this game, so we could draw a pot next turn. Okay, do we have a chance? There's no point in activating this now because we can't use it. With this Veiler in hand, we might be able to come back. It's going to take a lot. Shoot. That Rika is scary. I think we have to save the effect Veiler for something that's going to kill the Zeus. Do we Veiler that? I don't think so. I think when that comes out, when it tries to change levels, we'll Veiler it. Oh, actually. Do we Veiler that? I don't know. Okay. Not sure why they would grab that. Maybe they're also running low on resources. Okay, they have weird levels now. Let's see what they try to do. Yeah, this Ties is dead now. One of our Starry Dragon, two of our Starry Dragons are in the graveyard. There's a little bit of hope. Interesting. Levels by 2. What are you trying to make? 5 and 4. Okay. And then is... Oh, I see. No. I don't know why you want to do that, but it seems bad for me. Maybe that was a trick. Maybe I was supposed to fall for that. I've never been in this game state before. Oh! Apparently it was correct. So our opponent surrendered. Well, that was a fascinating game. And we've gone to Silver 4 as a result of our troubles. Isn't that excellent? 2 more wins until Silver 3. I think a good goal for today would be to get to Gold 5. Do you think that's unlikely or unreasonable? We do need some of these games to go a little bit faster. Also, we're going to add a third blast. Double Ryle, which we could honestly trade one out for something else, which I might do. But first, would we rather have them Ash Small World or Ryle? Small World. Ryle, Veiler. That's something I hadn't considered. We can grab Barrier Statue here, because we have our extra normal summon in hand. Let's do that. Just bring her out. We can normal summon this. Do this. We don't have Orbital in rotation now though, which is bad. Yeah, we have no follow-up. Ooh, this wasn't very smart. But it is funny. And sometimes you just gotta live for the giggles. Can I have that? And set. And then we go end. Okay. Hopefully they're not playing light monsters. Yeah, now we've done a bad thing and we're in top deck mode. Fairy Statue is not worth it. We need to set up our little resource engine. Ooh, Zombie World. Well, they can't do anything with that right now, because the thing that they would need to use Super Poly on, they must have Super Poly, and they just realized that their Super Poly target is not light. Return, check the graveyard. Okay. Well, I think they're probably going to normal summon something, and we will then pop it. Oh, thank you for the follow. We're moving right up in the world. Okay. They set a card and set a card. Before the end of the main phase, I will be summoning this dragon. Dragon will be coming out. And the dragon will be popping your back row. Okay. Seems like it's a zombie situation. We might have to use this to return to our hand just to draw, which feels bad. Yeah, we do. I wish this could return any Starry Knight monster. I would like to have another play besides just sit and wait. Oh, Pot of Extravagance. That's not really the time for you. We don't have an Orbital there. So I think we just have to go to battle and do some attacking. And then do barrier statue control. And then Extravagance next turn. This one's art is pretty cool. I guess this is a lady angel, judging by the high boots. It's hard to tell though with their face masks. Okay, another set one. Oh, I'll happily blow that up. And this is our kind of pace. Nightmare Wheel. Okay, what year is it? Okay, we've beaten our opponents into submission. The dragon and the barrier statue are too strong. This is actually a deck that would probably really benefit from time-rending Morganite. The double normal summon is really good. One of those normal summons is Barrier Statue, Spirit Sculptor. Then with our field spell, getting a third. Ooh. Ooh. I have an idea. Let's see if they have Ash first. We're gonna grab Ryo, because I have an idea.
Turn a normal or barrier statue. We're gonna ties. Barrier statue that we drew. And then we definitely need, not that. Maybe that. Definitely need Orbitail. And then, yeah, actually maybe Astal, since we already have the dragon. Then Orbitail will tribute itself. Because Ties only locks you out of special summoning after you use it, so we can still additional normal summon, which is what we're gonna do. Look at our sick combo. Yes. Rail will set something for us. Let's see, what should we set? Probably Arrival. This can summon it from our hand. This can put it back in our hand. The Blast can also put it back in our hand. But Arrival is a better long-term investment, but this is better for staying alive in the short term. Great questions. I think we're gonna do Arrival. Okay, now with this in hand, we can pop whatever they normal to try to beat over this. If it's Fluunderies, then, you know, we're just gonna cry. Why the field spell? You are more than welcome to blow that. We'll never get it back, which is sad, but that's okay. Oh, it's Ancient Warriors. Fun. Okay, they have normal summon, but they have Chosen Death. Let's go ahead and tribute the Rail, who's actually good in Graveyard. Yeah, if we can leave the Astal in field, then it is very valuable for us. Starry Knights, Starry Dragon. We'll be using Starry Knights, Starry Dragon to pop their normal summon, which they are probably going to try to walk over this with. For the end of the main phase, we will definitely be returning this Starry Knight, Starry Dragon to our hand, which will trigger Orbitail, which we'll use in the end phase. Do you like our bag of tricks, opponent? There's more where that came from. We tribute Orbitail. Orbitail will grab us a Balefire. When we drew Blast, that's kind of nice. Okay, so here's what we want. We want a Balefire. We want to grab another Ryle, I believe. Yeah. We're going to normal summon Ryle. Ryle effect. To search Ceremony? Yeah. Activate Ceremony. I think we'll go, is this a quick effect? Yeah, we're gonna be able to do like quite a bit of damage to them here. Let's do it. Oh, we can only use this in this phase though, which is annoying. Let's leave Ryle and Grave for now. Let's go to battle. Oops, I should have put that in attack. 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 Astal, activate effect. Tribute Ryle. Special summon this. Do we want to pop this? Okay, if they have evenly matched, we will really regret doing this. But here's hoping they don't.
Okay, main 2. Okay, they didn't have evenly matched, thank goodness. We will return this to our hand so that it's ready to use next turn, which will let us summon back Orbitail. Now Orbitail can tribute itself to grab. We already have everything else in rotation. I guess another Balefire. And then we'll go ahead and use Rail's effect now, so that we have tribute fodder for Astal. I'm not gonna set this blast right now in case they have like a lightning storm, because we don't have a way to stop that from happening to us. Unless there's just something in our extra deck that can stop that from happening to us. No. Because we don't have a fairy to discard. I like the statue right in the middle of our field, just sort of like staring down the opponent. It's sort of Sphinx-like. Okay, what is this? Control 2 or average, which is never going to happen. Sure. I think we actually do this. Pop this now. And we can return it back to the hand with Blast. Let's see if they try to use an effect. If they don't, before the end of the main phase, then we use a rival to put it back in our hand. And then we actually want to trigger this now too, because it's going to come right back. We'll set Balefire, because that's something we can actually use. Now Orbitail will trigger, which makes perfect tribute fodder. And we can do this in the battle phase. Why would they attack that? Let's look. Oh, because they're going to be able to negate it. They must have an Ancient Warriors in hand that they think they can activate. We will not be letting that happen today. Alright, we won a game. I actually won quite a few games today. Far more than I thought we were going to. The thing that I enjoy about this deck over Dream Mirrors, which is the last one we played with, was that you don't really run out of resources quite as fast. And you have some more recursion. Ooh, I have now the Master of Special Summoning. Achievement unlocked, it says. Okay, Silver 3. We might get to gold faster than I anticipated, maybe? Let's see. 2 more wins to gold. Silver 2. They just must not have had much of their going second toolkit. They must have just had a lot of engine. First, we love to see it. We have Orbitail. Okay, can this Pot of Extravagance draw us into ties?
Please. Oh. Do we think this is someone who played us already and they're upset with us? Or they see an activation of extravagance and they don't want to find out what it's about. And then we'll gain a rank. Cool. Going second. All right. Look at all these monsters we need to normal summon. What is that about? They have their own extravagance. It's gonna be a battle of the extravagances. To see. Ooh, do you think it's really tunes? Do you think it's a attempt to just thin their deck? It's really a tune deck. It's kind of fun. Which means they'll be able to protect the things from being destroyed with Toon Kingdom, but not Toon Kingdom itself. But Toon Kingdom is treated as Toon World, so Toon Bookmark can protect Toon Kingdom. So many ways to search. I hope I give them a useless one. But knowing my luck, I'll probably give them the best one. Ooh. Oh, well, their turn is over, so that's a start. Ooh, okay, we have ties. I think we need to start trying to blow up Toon World, which is gonna, their Toon Bookmark is gonna be able to save it once. Whatever they have, they can activate now. I did not need another Orbitail. Can we bring out Barrier Statue first? And then ties with it into our last Orbitail? Honestly, maybe. Okay, no response there. If they steal it now with like a Comic Hand or something, then we're in a little trouble. I think Comic Hand is a equip spell. Okay, great. We need our last Orbitail. And do we want Ryal? I don't think so. I think we want this or this. We don't have our dragon and we don't have a good way to get to it. Oh, I should have brought out Astal, but I couldn't because Astal's in my hand. Okay, maybe having another Astal in deck would be good. Oh, let's get Ceremony because we can trade out one of these extra fairies in our hand. Okay. They have Ash for that. Okay, well, that's going to turn out to be pretty good because we don't have another way to get to our dragon. Alright, next turn we'll have to try again. They shouldn't be able to kill us unless they have a way to get rid of this first. Because most tunes are not light that I know of. Oh, another targeting protection, so Veiler's dead again. Oh, I forgot this can activate from the field.
Very interesting. So they didn't even choose to get rid of the barrier statue, they just chose to attack me directly. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, we are gonna have to dig deep on this one. Well, are we? Or are we just going... I think we definitely do this still. Or Zeus might already be gone. Zeus wasn't gone. We could have Zeused, which maybe would have actually been smarter than what we're doing right now. Okay, now Zeus is gone. Okay, we have another Ties. Starry Night Balefire. We need to control no monsters to make this actually useful. Okay, Zeus is gone. Who do we have? No one particularly useful. It seems like they don't really care about this barrier statue, so I'm kind of fine with getting rid of it. I think if we Ties, we'll die. But we can... Yeah, it's gonna look so weird, but we're gonna do it like this. So 3 cards left in our extra deck. I'm going to make this card that I've never made before. I'm going to use its effect. Special summon from graveyard. Let's do the barrier statue. From hand, let's do one of the Orbitales. And then we're going to immediately Exceed summon, and we need to do something that can detach. We need to put it where it points. We're going to try to blow up Toon World. Oh, we can't use its effect because we drew off of Extravagance. Okay. Well, we are going to use a different plan. We're going to Starry Night Balefire to add... a Flamel. Sorry, Rail. Rail is going to use its effect to grab another one of the cards they just banished. I'm going to use this. I'm going to Starry Night Ceremony away our Astal. Get this, and we could Ties now, which is kind of the only thing we can do. Okay, now we can get out Astal and Seal. Definitely need Astal. Otherwise, Spirit Sculptor Tributing, is that helpful? I guess. Okay. Astal can bring out our Starry Dragon next turn. Can we get rid of Rail now, just to clear some space? Add... Seal? Oh god. Okay, I think our attempts to blow up Toon World next turn are not going to succeed, because they have protection for it. Because I think this is... not going to work. Okay, we need to do this now.
tribute Spirit Sculptor. We need to bring this out in defense position. We need to use this effect to try to blow this up, but because we weren't able to try to blow it up last turn with this, we're having a little bit of a hard time. If they activate something now, we'll be in a good spot. If they didn't. If they activate something now, we can try to blow it up again. Then it won't be able to attack directly. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And this contribute itself. We're really just postponing the inevitable here. Oh no, not losing to Toons. That's okay. Alright. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes they just attack you directly. Oh, you know what we should put in the extract though is Tornado Dragon. We'll do that in a minute. And our third blast. Well, we have something to do, and that is what we like to hear. We haven't fully bricked today too many times. Uh-oh. I also haven't seen Maxi activated once. I have seen Ash activated many a time. Okay, well, I think we may have to pass on that. I don't know if summoning out this guy's going to do us much good, so I think we'll wait. And they have runic sleeves. Ew. Ew. Okay. Photon Sanctuary. This is a card I looked at. We're going into Link plays. Okay, we've made a couple things in our extra deck today, but we should probably try to make more. One interesting thing is that we can pop this ourselves with Starry Dragon to add light monsters from our graveyard back to our hand. Maybe we should be doing that more often. To add our Veilers and stuff back, although it seems like every time we have Veiler in our hand, our opponent has targeting protection. This will be our turn to play on their turn. They're having a connection problem. So they will be locked into lights, which I don't think they'll care about. Reveal one light fairy monster in your hand. Oh. Okay, we'll take it. Wow, silver 2, okay. Okay, we said we are gonna make some changes here. We need to add a third blast for the grind games. Does that mean we take out one of these things? These are mostly just small world bridges, so let's take out one of those. And is Astal better than I think it is? Honestly, maybe.
That's okay. We said we were going to add something else to the extra deck. What was it? Tornado Dragon. Oops. Sorry, I just punched my mic. Tornado Dragon. Oh, it's a UR. Why is it a UR? I don't want it that badly. And yet I made things like this. Silent Honor Arc I stand by because that can go into Zeus. Okay. Save and return. Let us continue. The good thing about Orbitail versus Rail is that Orbitail can't be ashed because it doesn't add it to your hand, it sets it to your field directly. Which is fine, because we don't have any quick plays. So anything we set, we either would have to set and wait to use until next turn anyway, or we would just use right away. Because normal spells and field spells, we can just flip. Okay, we're gonna go first. And who is that? Rail Orbitail, I see. Oh, I thought this was a Ties. It's not a Ties hand, as I wish it was. Okay, with Arrival and Blast, let's think about what we really want to do here. I think we definitely want to get to our dragon. But there's a way to get both of these searches off, but it's going to be kind of scary. But let's do it this way, because we can just get rid of the Orbitail for the dragon directly if we must. Ooh, phew, we don't need to. Okay, the way that we're going to do this is we're actually going to grab this. So now that we can get everything into rotation. Yes, scared myself for a second. Now we summon this. They're extra normal. Retribute this, because this can bring itself back later. Grab Balefire. Balefire grabs our big dragon. Ooh, do we have a shiny one yet? No. Come on. Okay, we're not going to small world away our dragon. We are going to set a couple traps. Look for our chance to pop a card, and then return the dragon back to our hand to negate a card. Bring back Orbitail. Orbitail, do something. Don't have Lightning Storm. Don't have Harpies. Ooh, Trickster on late stage. This is going to trade with one of our back row. Do we pop it now? I think we do, and then we can negate their normal summon Trickstar effect. Because now they can't make us force our back row. Like Chorus, which means they already have the first one. Gonna make us draw cards. That's fine. Oh, I would love to draw into Ceremony and then activate it next turn. Ooh, they can't normal. Okay, Dark Room of Nightmare. That's fine. I'm just gonna make sure you don't get any Trick Stars on your field. Oh, they're mostly playing this to make both players lose 1,000 life points, not for its other effect. I guess, and they can sometimes burn me when I draw, but they are not right now. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Okay, Let's activate Ceremony. I can now Arrival to put this back in my hand, get Orbitail. But why can't I Small World? What am I missing? Why can't I Small World? Why can't I Veiler Nib? I'm not sure why I can't Small World. It's odd. Okay. We will then go to battle. I will attack. I will attack. So to main 2. I will start an Arrival. To put this back in my hand to be locked and loaded for next turn. Which will let us do 2 things. It'll let us draw. And it'll let us bring back Orbitail. So I think the next step here is you add Astal to the mix. Because then you have more ways to get your dragon around. Ooh, sick. We drew into Flammel. Okay, we're going to tribute Orbitail. Set Balefire. We have Blast, we have Small World. I am very confused about why we couldn't use Veiler. Okay, as much as another Astal or another Raya would be cool, we don't really need another one. What we do need is an Astal. So now we'll just double normal summon these guys. Then let's actually get another... Huh. Now I want to use Starry Knights Ceremony to reveal one of these to get something else, and now it's telling me that I can't. It's very confusing. I don't understand. I think I'll just go to end phase. Maybe my P-Brain has just stopped working. I didn't use that effect to summon it. Really mystery. Does one of these lock me out of doing something? Not that I can tell. So tributing Flamel will let us return that to the hand. Another contract down 1,000. Okay, sure. Greed. Sure. Running out of spell and trap zones. Okay, I think we'll use this now because we can. We'll use this. I feel like Dark Room Nightmare is the scariest thing here. We had like almost our full lineup of angels. Heavenly. Truly heavenly. Okay, we'll be in silver 1 after this. I didn't expect it to go this easily. Successor Soul was really cool, but I don't know if I really miss Siri RU. Although I haven't gotten off a good Veiler today. Ooh, here's 2 of our 1-ups that aren't super useful. I think I might take out Seal altogether. I really don't think it's that useful at all. Which one of these is bigger? Seal's pretty big. Alright, we're gonna normal summon, go to battle phase. If they blow this up, we can actually use its graveyard effect, which is very rare. It's just saying it was useless, to summon the Starry Dragon out of our hand. Okay, you're welcome to Veiler that. We're not using it. They're just like, that's a lot of text. I don't know what that means. Sure. Sure. What were you thinking about? Interesting. Gonna make it so we can't attack with this. Sure. I've never seen this card. That's very interesting. Foolish Burial with another effect. Yes. We would like to continue our main phase. We're going to go to battle phase. I know I can't attack, but it's okay. We have other plans. Alright. Melody of Awakening Dragon. Seems bad. But presumably they're going to bring out another one of these. They got the very shiny boy. So we will pop whatever they bring out. And then we'll have a negate too. Ooh. Do you think they already have the rituals ball? Ooh, yikes, they do. Is that Chaos Max? Target's card effects also cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Well, we could have negated this if we had chained properly. No, we can't. Okay, I think we'll wait. It's going to be a very silly card to lose to. Oh, but I just realized it is a dark monster, so it can't actually destroy this by battle. Let's see where else they go from here. Shoot, Blue Eyes Jet Dragon can't really do anything now because they don't have a Blue Eyes monster in their graveyard. Alright. Scared of this. Whatever it is. We are going to be able to first. Oh, that's bad for us. Can't even Starry Night Blast it because it's a counter trap. Okay, this only does double damage if it's a defense position monster. Okay, can we get around with this one card? this in our graveyard somehow. How do we get you in our graveyard? Well, let's start here. Zeus gets us out of this predicament. Oh god. Zeus gets us out of this predicament. Do we crash our Flamel now to get back our dragon and then summon our dragon? Maybe. Oh wait, we can small world away our Veiler, which isn't doing anything for us. Let's banish the Nit. Still can't figure out why we couldn't use that last game. To add from our deck to our hand. We already have a Ryle in here? No, we don't. Orbitail or Ryle? I think Orbitail is going to give us more value in the long run. 1/2 Orbitail. Into Orbitail effect. Oh, and I just realized Balefire is live. Because they control a dark monster. Well, interesting. Can't activate this effect because then we'll be forced to target ourselves. Right? Can't target card effects. No. What if that was non-targeting? Wouldn't that have been cooler? Okay. Battle. Attack. If this works the way I think it should, we can use this now. Get rid of this. Now we can attack again. Main 2. We can return this to our hand. We'll let Orbitail come back. And then we can special summon this back next turn. This can do double piercing. Honestly, which is worse? 4,000, 19 times 2. I think defense is still better. Math is hard though. Oh, and I can just have it tribute itself. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Let's see what that's to do. If they synchro it off, that seems great. Let's think here. Is it worth trying to pop that? Yes. They could make a link Kariba or something. Phase. Gonna have it tribute itself. We're going to set Ceremony, perhaps. We haven't used the one blast that's already on our field. It's going to take them a while to get through this. But if we can get to to another dragon, we can actually do at least 5,000 damage. I think we're gonna do this now. That should trigger Orbital. Great. Okay. Rael. Awesome. Ooh. We can actually win now with a card that I put in here that I forgot about. Okay, we're gonna do Sky. We're gonna get out Flamel. We're going to special out our dragon. Which, this might be enough damage just on its own. 25, because we're going to be able to attack a clear board. 25, 4,000. Yeah, this is enough. Change your attack position. What I was going to do is make Dugaris. And double the attack of this, so it can attack for 5,000. We don't even need to do that, because we just attack like this. And we use this effect to get rid of their monster. We attack again. We attack. And we attack. Oh, thank goodness, we didn't lose 2 eyes. That would have been really sad. And silver tier 1, just like that. Second. What? Why did I put this in here? Where'd this come from? I haven't even seen Successor Soul today. Is this a remnant of the Successor Soul engine that I took out? Seems like it. Uh-oh. Well, it might have to work. Okay, Spirit Sculptor. Not so good when we draw it. Good news. The Starry Night Ceremony can get one of these redundant fairies out of our hand. Okay. Okay. It's in the graveyard, just that. Seems fine. Orbital. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Spirit Sculptor in our hand, not so useful. Get our big dragon. Then we want to... We'd get out the big dragon this turn, but I think we need to set up a little bit more interaction than that. We could Balefire, but honestly I think we need our Starry Night Arrival to start tagging in and out of our big dragon, which will get Orbital back online. No point in popping the Lord if he's just going to bring himself back next turn. Let's see where they decide to go with this. Send one golden land spell trap directly from your deck. Golden Land forever. I don't ever want to have to deal with Golden Land forever. So we're going to do this. Yeah. Get that out of here. Maybe it's a bait. Maybe they have another one in their hand. Ooh, we can fusion summon. Scary. I forget what the big Eldritch fusion does, but we'll find out, won't we? Oh, they had other zombies in their hand. Okay, what does Mad Golden Lord do? Well, I'm gonna activate it right now, so joke's on you. Okay, so they can tribute that to try to take control of this, but we can prevent that from happening by returning it to our hand. Oh, that's funny. This triggers its own second effect. I don't think I ever realized that. This is going to be a lot of damage. He's also light. Okay. Uh-oh. It's a lot of damage on board. Kind of scary. We may have to have Orbitail just take a hit. Are they counting? Maybe. Oh. Interesting. A normal sum to that. Oh, I needed that Orbitail. Maybe I'll tribute it. Oh, they got rid of it. Okay, that's good. Okay, scary. Oh, they didn't give us our monster back. But they might make us mill another Orbitail. Ooh, they can take our Starry Dragon. That's bad. I think we're more than dead here. Well, we can at least prevent that from happening. But unfortunately, that is game. I guess we could have let that happen and then brought out Similarity. That would have got us a turn, but I don't think that would have been enough. Although I guess they didn't really have any follow-up, so maybe it would have been enough. Ah. I'll think twice next time. I know, I'm sorry, little bunny. We did our best. We did our very best. We'll try harder next time. Alright, go first. very close now. Ew, why is this still in here? We need to take this out. We're trolling ourselves with this. I hadn't even seen this all day, and then suddenly it's in our hand 2 games in a row. I would even take like another Astor over this. Let's see. Or we could play around with like a level 4 Light Fairy extender. I think we have some. I think some of the Melodious can summon themselves if we don't have any other monsters on field. Okay, cool. Start by doing this. Let's get rid of this Veiler. We're gonna banish Nibiru. To get any card in our deck, and the card that we want, I think, is Orbitail. She's a little resource weak all on her own. Summon. I think, do we attack with her first? Yeah, because we're not going to be able to do anything else. Oh, it's turn 1. We can't attack, duh. Do we grab Ceremony? Or do we grab Blast? I think we grab Blast to try to get a little bit of value out of this. Oh god, this is so painful that this is in our hand. So we'll need to pop, negate and destroy, return to hand, get this back, and get another spell trap. We are figuring out the loop, and that is very satisfying. What is not satisfying is not knowing what good extra deck things we could be doing. Oh, I didn't put a Kashik Magician in here, but a Kashik Magician is cool because it can put Rail back in our hand, or it can put a Starry Night Dragon back in our hand. But the times when we have that many monsters on the field are sort of few and far between. What in the world is that? A level in Mac, you can normal summon once returning the base of the card to summon the graveyard and take damage. Okay. I don't feel the need to destroy that right now. This person looks like they have a very small extra deck. 1 card. You take 2,000 damage. Garbage Lord. Okay, you have a 5 and a 6. Not really sure what you're trying to do. You can't Xyz. You can Link. Is this a self-TK deck? It is. Well, I don't want you to kill yourself. I would like to kill you. I guess I can give them a monster to crash into. Why is it taking them this long to self-TK? That's not hard. Let me assist you. You have 2,500 life points. I have a 2,500 attack point monster I can bring out for you. And then you can attack it. Yeah. Use this effect. Let's get rid of your set card. Perhaps you're a robot, and that's why you're taking so long. Robot hasn't figured out how to do this quickly. Imagine if it could, though. You can self-DK kind of fast. Not hard. Okay, setting another card. Just attack into my Starry Night Dragon. You'll be great. You can do it, Robot. I have faith in you. Oh, I can show you all my shirt while we're waiting. I really like the shirt because it says, let's show you. It says, "Help me, I'm dying," and it's the Earth. Do you get it? It's not climate change. I think it's very funny. Oh, they lost. Oh, it surrendered. What? That can't be what you meant to do. Alright. One more win, and then we're in gold tier 5. It's pretty fabulous. Alright, let's go first. Off to a good start. We have Orbitail, which we love to see. Okay, let's extract. We will be banishing 6 cards. Zeus is not one of them, thank goodness. We drew into Ties, and we already have Orbitail. We are happy campers. Now we shall Ties. Getting who to get here? We can actually see who else we have. Yeah, let's do Spirit Sculptor and someone who's good in our graveyard. So Flamel is actually good in our graveyard. Spirit Sculptor will tribute Flamel. That will add Ryle. Orbitail will tribute... it can actually tribute itself. To add Starry Night Sky. Starry Night Sky will let us extra normal this Ryle. And Ryle will search us Balefire. And Balefire will search us our... Oh, we don't actually need the big boy dragon because we can get... Oh, I made a mistake here. Here's what we should have done. We should have grabbed Ceremony and not Balefire. Because Ceremony could have gotten this Astal out of our hand, which would have been a lot better. Yeah, that's fine. Slight misplay, but we also forgot. We have the Flamel in our graveyard to tuck this back to our hand, which is great. Let's see. What does our opponent have for us today? Ooh, we're facing Branded now. Well, I have good news. We have Effect Veiler. I do regret not bringing out the barrier statue now. But we have a pretty strong resource loop set up. And they did not send a way to protect this from Veiler. So we will be veiling it. No. I think we don't want to send it to the graveyard because we don't want them. Cyberdark Claw. Okay, not where I thought this was going. Cyberdark Realm. Okay, it's Despia Cyberdark. Kind of cool. They haven't normal summoned yet. We're going to be able to blow up their normal summon though, which is kind of cool. Ooh, are they going to make a big Cyber Dragon fusion monster? We might be able to get to Nibiru. Okay, they've only summoned once though so far. Oops. Ooh, I think maybe we should have tried to pop that. Okay, actually, let's use this now. Because I think that was their regular normal summon. So we can lock them out of another normal summon by doing this. This, we're going to this, and we're not going to use Flamel. We're going to chain Flamel to Nibiru, the Primal Being. If they get that far, which seems unlikely. They should have used their extra normal first. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? Meteoric Rise. We went all the way to gold with Starry Knights in one sitting. Pretty sick. Okay, let's take a look at the deck. This is an accident. It's not supposed to be in here. The reason that was in here was because I was playing yesterday with, oops, if I could spell. Yesterday we were playing with Successor Soul, which is a card that lets us summon that out from the hand or deck and then get rid of an opponent's card at the same time, which is pretty cool. Okay, in this case, what is something we would like to see in our hand more? I think we have more room for hand traps now. We don't really need 2 of the field spells. We definitely need 3 Balefire. I feel pretty good about the ratios of everything else after a day of testing. Maybe we'd want another one of these because it can bring itself out, and then we have more fodder for Blast. And interrupting the opponent's hand is kind of fun. But that's a UR. We'd have to craft one. Okay, never mind. In that case, I think maybe we want another Astal. Yeah. I wish we had a shiny one. We have a shiny one of any of these. Flamel. We've only ever really needed to resolve Flamel once. Cool. So let's take a look at our match history. For Starry Knights, I would say this is pretty good. And we have one that we saved. Let's go ahead and rewatch that just so we can relive our glory days. Before we sign off for the day. Which that was almost exactly in the time that I had hoped to do this. So I think maybe tomorrow what we can do is try to get the rest of the way. We can try to get from gold to platinum. That will be a real interesting thing that we try to do. Okay, let's look at this. I don't remember exactly what we did in this game, but I think it was cool.
Okay. It's not a ties hand. Okay, we're gonna fast forward. We did Balefire into Orbitail. Starry Night Sky into Orbitail. Yep, we were playing the Brothers in Arms, the Agents. And then for some reason they made Crazy Box, which was a crazy decision if you ask me. And then we popped out Starry Dragon. And then they tried to continue their plays because Agents have extenders. And we said no. And then we summoned our dragon a second time. And then we got Orbitail back. And then in the end phase we tributed Orbitail to grab Balefire. And then the next turn, we activated Balefire to grab Ryo. We extra normal Ryo. We grabbed Ceremony. Replaced Ceremony. And then we used Arrival to put Starry Dragon back in our hand to draw with the field spell and to summon Orbitail. Tributed Ryo, which then Ryo was able to bring back this Astal. Ceremony was able to get rid of this extra Orbitail. Now we have 2 Starry Dragons locked and loaded. We're able to summon 1 with the Astal, pop their field, and then we win. So that was Advanced AI Surrendered. Oh, that's their name. I was like, what does that mean? So that was actually like one of our best turns of the day. That was pretty cool. Only in Bronze 3, but still. Alrighty, everybody. As one little treat before I go, we will open some more packs and see if we can get a shinier guy. Ooh, gold frame, cool. So let's go ahead and open our packs. We've earned it. I'm gonna go to the shop. Ooh, wait, we can actually open more if we can collect all these first. Let's collect these. Receive all. Fabulous. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the shop. And we're gonna go to our favorite secret pack, which is this one, Dragon Luster. And we're gonna get 20 of these. We can do this a little more slowly since it's the last thing we're gonna do today. Oh, Dream Mirrors. Okay, a bunch of cards that we're never going to play in this deck, probably. There's Seal, but it's not shiny, so we don't care. I'm not even sure I want to play 1 Seal. I did think about playing rid of the Divine Dragon Lords because it can sort of act as a skill drain. And that's cool. I'm curious about what other cards they put in this pack. It seems like Dragon Maids don't really make sense with Starry Knights. Okay, we have a shiny Archbrave. Cool. Okay, yet another Phantasme. Ooh, not shiny Balefire though, it's just regular. Ooh, an ultra rare. Gem Knight Master Diamond, very cool. Support of the LGBTQ community. But we will be dusting him. There's a full rainbow animation. We'll also be dusting you, because I don't want you. Okay. Nothing useful there. Anyone sees a card they think is actually useful that I should be prepared to use, do tell me. So far I don't think I have. Clyfort's another ladder climb I want to do. I think Clyforts are so cool. Okay.
here. Type of dragon magic. This is something I thought about writing in trap tricks. As spell trap control, you leaves the field. Special summon this card from your graveyard or hand. Then you can set a spell trap that is banished from your graveyard to your spell and trap zone. So if someone tries to remove your back row, you get to summon this and then just replace the back row that just got removed. One of them. Yeah, kind of cool. Okay, nothing too good there. Let's do one more round of that. Didn't look like there were any URs in this, which is sad. This might be their tactic to tell us that we'll get a UR in the next round, knowing that we actually can't do another 10-pack, hoping that we'll buy some gems, but I see through that ruse in my heart too. And we may actually get some gems just for opening packs, because in the early stages of the game, they do reward you sometimes for that. I think what I will give Master Duel credit for most is that it's a very pretty game to play. Ooh, a shiny blast. Great. Okay, anything here we want? Just another seal, which I don't think is really good. Ciel. Which just means sky or heaven in Spanish. No, cielo is what I'm thinking of. Can we just get like a prismatic dragon? That's all I want, Starry Dragon. In royal rarity. I don't want these dragon made cards. Dragon made cards are very boring to me. Waifu archetypes, for probably obvious reasons, are not super attractive to me. Getting more pastels, but in a rarity that we are interested in. Keep of Dragon Magic, fun. We're not doing something. We're not really using that all much at all. Which means we could be using things like punishment. I wonder if there's punishment targets that would help us with our resource loop. Now, that's something to think about for tomorrow. These are sort of interesting. But it's a level 8, so not as great for us. It has to destroy something by battle, and then it can bring back a level 7 or 8 from the graveyard. But unfortunately, our Starry Knight Dragon only triggers its destruction effect when it is specialed from the hand. I think that's where we should focus most of our attention and energy. Secret Overtake, Phantasme. Okay, am I right? Haha, no URs. My secret theory about this is that they're doing this because they know we can't buy another 10-pack, and so they think we'll get desperate and go buy gems, but I'm gonna see right through that. Let's see if we unlock some missions that are just gonna give us the gems we need to do that. Lifetime. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna sign off for today. I will show people one more time in case they just tuned in what we were using. I think the ratios are pretty standard. 3 Ryel, 3 Ryel, 3 Orbitail, 3 Starry Knight Dragon, and then you could probably get away with 1 each of the other angels, but I bumped Astral up to 2. We'll see if we like it. Flamel to 1, CL to 1. I don't even know if he needs CL to be completely honest. 2 Valor and 2 Nib, mostly just here for Small World, because we don't have Prosperity at 3 in Master Duel. It's at 1, so I don't even include it. I probably could. Pot of Extravagance actually worked pretty well today. I liked it. If we run Pot of Extravagance and Prosperity, they will conflict, which could be bad. Ties of the Brethren is like basically a Starry Knight card because any of our level 4 fairies can turn into anything else. And these were the 2 that we were really going into today because they were very helpful. This guy, we haven't figured out quite how to break him yet, but we're going to. Just let me theory craft a little bit more. I think we have to figure out a way to prevent the opponent from adding cards to their hand and then somehow chain it to this. so that they can't get the banished cards to their hand. But I don't know how to do that quite yet. And then our extra deck was random things. We made this once. We actually made this to try to trigger this, and we couldn't because we had used Extravagance, so we couldn't draw anymore. We never made Honor Arc. We could have. We never had a situation where we wanted to discard one to draw two, but we could have. We did use this to go into Zeus once. That was cool. We did use a Baguska to stall, I think, once. Maybe. And then we never made these. We made this once. We never made this. We made this once. We did make this against Striker. We took one of their effect veilers. It was very nice. And we made this once to pop something, which was nice. Cool. Well, I think I'll be doing this tomorrow, same time, same place. So that'll be 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Central Time, Central Standard Time. And I think we'll do Starry Knights again. We'll see if we can get from gold to platinum. That's going to be a much taller order, but we can try. All right. With that being said, thank you everybody for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed, I would love for you to do that so that, or followed, I guess it's called on Twitch, so that I can eventually get to affiliate someday. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. If you want to chat with me more about this deck, feel free to join the Discord for the Starry Knights. If you just Google Starry Knights Discord, Yu-Gi-Oh, you will find it. I'll be there.